Welcome to IT Study Park. Okay. Now in this session, in this video, we will learn, I'm planning, and we will learn string manipulation. What is that string manipulation? In a single video, I will cover all the points related to string in Java. So what is the topic? In the topic is string manipulation. In a single video, I will cover manipulations, string manipulations. Only one session I will take, and then I will finish this topic in this session. Okay. How much time it will take, it doesn't matter, but I will finish this topic. In these topics, I will discuss 4 classes. Okay, in this topic, I will discuss 4 classes. What 4 classes I will tell you. Okay, wait. This practical problem, this practical. Now string manipulation. Very important topic in core Java. Very important topic in core Java. Also interview related. Interview point of view, this topic is the very important. So now I will discuss what is that. I will discuss 4 classes. First class is the string. All props and cons, all cases I will discuss related to string. First class, I will discuss the string. And second class, StringBuffer. StringBuffer. And third one is the StringBuilder. StringBuilder. StringBuffer, and a StringBuilder. StringBuilder. And fourth class is StringTokenizer. This is all important. Then this class is not that much. It's easy. Okay. So these four topics I will discuss. Okay. So now I will tell you these 3 classes existed. Which package, guys? Anyone know? If you know the package, please comment the package and post the video. Write your comment on the comment box. So this is existed in the java.lang package. Lang package. This package existed inside the java.lang package. And this class is existed. This class is existed where? This class is existed there. Java.util package. Okay. Java.util package. Right. This is all about. So now we will start. Now I'm going to start. What is that? I'm going to start a string. So now, string. This is the very important, very important topic. String. So anyone know about the string? It's good. If you don't know that, it's okay, not an issue. So now here I'm writing the package also. I'm writing the package java.lang.string. This is the class. Okay, this is the class. Okay, this is the class. So now what is the string? My question is, what is the string? How you can say this is the string? So now you can identify the group of representative, group of character you can call it string. But in Java, group of characters are enclosed within double quotes. Then you can call this the string. Okay. What is the definition? The string is used to represent the group of character. What is the string? Represent character or character bound character included with in the double quotes. What is the string? So now write it. Yes. Now definition string is used to represent represent group of character. String is used to represent what is that group of characters, or character or character character array enclosed. Enclosed means within the codes, within enclosed within double quotes, enclosed with double quotes, double quotes, double quotes. Now this is the definition. So now how this is the double quotes, and here you can write anything like yes. If you write yes within the double quote, then you can say example. Then you can say this is the string. Okay, comma. Suppose here you write it within the double quotes like yes, whose name Rajesh. Rajesh. Now you can call this is the string. This is the string. So now in Java, we declare a string within the double quotes. How? You write it. How? Syntax. Syntax is what is it? Syntax is string. First use string class str equals to in the double quotes was the size suppose Rajesh. As Rajesh, name Rajesh in this. Here we create one string which is represent. We create one string which is represent str variable. Okay, some points are there. So now some when we use string class without a new keyword, then this object is created inside the string pool. This string constant pool. Okay, like it will create this object inside the string constant pool. In few, I will tell you. Don't worry. First, I will show you the example of on this particular thing. Okay. Suppose in the here, come here, create one new project. Simple Java project I will create. Simple Java project is there. Okay, not an issue. Search your Java. Search your Java project, then you will get this, like this. Next, I will use ID. So I will see more. So now here, project one, string manipulation. Okay. No, don't create module. Okay, just finish. And you click here and start saying create one package. In Java, I will take a one session on the don't worry. In Eclipse it's very easy to create package, but in the manual process, it's a very tough process to create the packages and access the package. Very tough process. Okay. So found out ATSP dot string. So what is string? Oh, okay, that's it. Enter. Okay, now package is created. Create one class like test class. Suppose create one class test class with the main method. I want to main method. Finish. Then it will prepare the main method with the main method on class called test. Suppose you can call test or like string test, but whatever you want, you can create it. We can create object of the string. We can create object of the string two ways. We have two ways to now increase the font, go preferences, and journal, appearance, color and font, basic, select text font, and edit. Then choose Calibri, delivery, and I want to bold like 16 is good, 15 is good. Okay, good, good, good. And just okay. Now, now here just declare one class string str equals to what is that? Rajesh. Rajesh. That's better. So now when you create this object, when you create this reference, this value is stored inside the string constant pool. This is the very important concept I will tell you. First, let's show. I will show you the output. See here, just print str. Then your string will be printed inside the console. Just click on this button, run. Okay, Rajesh will come. Rajesh will get. So now we have another way to create a string object like that string str equals to new string, pass the Rajesh here, pass the Ramesh. Suppose it pass Ramesh. Yes. So now you can print this also like that. str is already there, so str1 was created str1. So now yes out, pass the str1. Let's run this application, run this application, then I will get two output. Now two output. We create two object. First object we creating by using reference value. By using reference value. And second object I am creating by using new keyword. There is very big difference between this. I will tell you. I will tell you in this video. Don't worry. Okay, after that, good. So now I will tell you another way is there. What is suppose character? Suppose you take the array, ch equals to how to create array, and pass the value inside the array. This one. Suppose pass the Rajesh in single quotes array. In array data type we declare using what is that? Using using single quotes we use this. Okay. So now here pass the Rajesh, suppose R comma I will gather. I am trying to gather the result, and that's why I'm giving definition, guys. I get confused like that. Character array enclosed within the double quotes. That's why I'm proving this point here. So now here, like R A M and E within single quotes E and yes and like yes, that's it. Now declare the declare the array within this. Okay. So now I want this array. I want this array as a string. So how? Create one string object str2 and equals to a string. Pass this array inside the string constructor. That's it. Now we will get the output as a string. Yes, out. Just pass str2. Now let's see. Now let's see, guys. Let's see. Yes. That means we will get the string, we will get the string. But we pass as the character. We pass the character array. But we will get as a string only. By using this class, we can convert character as a string. So copy this. This is the important. I'm pasting here. First, okay, now it's good. Now it's good. Okay. Now this is the first one. You can see. Copy this, and I think it has to be clear. It will be how to create this string. This is the way to create a string also. Some limitation is having. Okay. Now can here is the creating object. Here is the storing inside the heap memory. This value, this object is creating inside the heap memory, and this object creating inside the constant for string constant. These are the difference. Okay. Now these are the things. Here also we get output. Here we also get output like what is that? Output like Ramesh. Output like Ramesh. Here we get Rajesh. Here we get Rajesh. I don't know. Rajesh, yes, Rajesh. And here we get Ramesh. So now this up to this is good. Now next is by using this, we pass a string constructor. Number also we can pass. Number is also we can pass inside the string. I will take the string constructor. Okay, here we can pass. Here we can pass as a number also. Suppose system copy this. Copy. Yeah. And copy this. Control C and Control V. I'm giving some modification. I'm providing some modification. Suppose CH1 here instead of here we provide one thing. Suppose we provide one more A. Okay. A. Now I want like that. Good. str3. We pass str3. Now here we can pass. We inside the constructor we can pass the number or 1, suppose 5 up to 5. I want. Now anyone guess it? What is the output we get? Let's see. So now output we get up to that first to 5 value we get 5 value 1 1 up to that 1 2 3 4 5 we get this value by using this function. One means start with, skip these two values 0 1, start with after the one value. What is the one value? Here you can pass otherwise 2. Suppose here you can pass 2, then what is the output? Anyone guess it? Let's try. Control S. Save it. Let's see. We get what is the exception. Okay. Length is now length offset length of 5. Then class 4. Okay, not good. Now let's run this. One is skip 0, 1, 2, 3. Start with the 3. So we will get output, don't worry. Up to that 3 is started. Na? Up to that 3 is started. Now this is the beauty of this method. Okay. Copy this method, paste it here. Control B, Control A, over the board. Okay. So now here I'm providing the output also. Output of this method. What is the output of this method? Comma. Output of this method, this. Hold it. Okay. So now here, by using by here, first we pass the string value. First we pass the string value. First we pass the string value. Then the second pass the starting of the string, starting of the string, starting of the string. Then next is pass the end of the string, end of the string. Okay. Now this is all about strings. So now next method is I am passing. Now suppose I am creating a byte array. B equals to inside the byte array. I am passing inside the byte array. I am passing numbers like 65, comma 66, comma 67, 68, 69, and 70. I pass this value inside the byte array. Now I want to convert this byte array into the strings form. How? Just pass string str4 equals to str4 equals to str4 equals to string of b. That pass string of b here by using new keyword. Now just let's try. What is the output we will get? str4. Anyone tell me? Anyone tell me. If you know this concept, just comment. If you really good in core Java and string concept, then you know about this code. You know, you are able to give a output. You are able to give answer on this question. So now this question is str4. It's printing. It's printing. What is that? Character string. You will print. What is that string? A, B, C, D. Yeah. Why? Because 55 is the sky value of Unicode value of A and B, C, D. Okay, this value. That's why it's printing, converting to the string. So now I'll apply inside this. You can apply the number also. Parameter we can apply. So what is that here? Just provide us some solution like this. Control V, V1. Here we can pass V1. Now I want like starting point. I want the starting point 2. And up to that, how much? This is the deprecated method. That I will get this. Then I will get it means this method, this constructor is deprecated related to byte, but it will execute. Let's see. It will execute. Let's see. So now here pass like 5. Now it will execute. It will execute. Don't worry. It will execute. It will work out. It will work out. So now 4, 5. Here pass 5. Now let's print the 5. So now what is the output element? So 0 is skip, 1 is skip. Start with 2. 2, which means we will get C, D, and E output. Let's see. I'm wrong. What is the exception? We will get a string index out of font length 5. It's getting length. Oh, okay. I want up to this like 3. Like 4 is good. Okay. Now C, D, F. Start with 2, start with the 2 and CDF up to 4th. Up to 4th. CDF 4th. Up to 4th we will get. Okay. With this code. Okay. And here I'm pasting this code, guys. I'm pasting this code. A bold. And output also I am paste. I am output also I am leaving. Okay. Later this code. Not very I will separate it. I will separate it. I will. Okay. Now here we will get output of what is it? Output of ABCDF. Here we get output of ABCDF. Okay, now here we will get CDEF. CDEF. So now this code for that. Okay. This is for this one. This is for this one. And now this one for this. Okay. This codes in particular and this code on your system. Okay, in single program, I will show this output. Okay. So now, what is that? What is that? What is that? Let's see. I'm going to show you one thing. I'm going to show you one thing like string. Let's see. So string open string class. Putting documentation. Yes. String class is opening. And now open StringBuffer class also. Let's see. I will show you. StringBuffer class. I will go one very confusion about this. StringBuffer. StringBuffer BR equals to new. BR equals to new StringBuffer. Okay. StringBuffer. Just open this class. Open that. Now observe this one thing. String class is the final class. We cannot change. And string buffer class is the also final class. What is the point, guys? What is the point here? Find it. The point is, so point is string and string buffer both classes are final classes. Both classes are final classes. Presenting java.lang.package. Where it is present inside this package, and this is the final classes. These two classes are final classes. So now, how many ways we create the object of the string classes? We have two ways to create this string class object by using first new operator. By using new operator, that's without new operator we can create here. Observe this. Here we use any new operator here, like here. You can observe this. Here I used anywhere new operator. No operator. Now we created the object or not? We created object like str. We create the object. Okay. So now here, and second way is using new operator. Now we got the two ways to create the object of string class. So now point is we are able to create, right? We are able to create a string class object in two ways. First way is without using new operator, like example string str equals to Raja, Ramesh, whatever you provide collection of the characters. So now second way is by using by using by using by using new operator by using which new operator. How? Example, write it the example like string the string str equals to new string and pass the string here. You can pass this is the optional. You can provide the string after the creation of the object also. Optional. Here suppose Ramesh. This is the two ways to create object inside the string class, guys. Don't worry, all these points I will tell you, string, constant, pull, all those points. So now this is the way to create object of the string class. And one more thing is, what is that? Is the important point. In string buffer, we have the string buffer also class. One class is there, what is the string buffer. But in the string buffer, we have only one object. What is the way? By using new operator, we can create. By using new operator, we can create string buffer object. So now, write it. We are able to create string buffer object, string buffer object only one way, one approach by using what is that? By using new operator, by using new operator, by using new operator. Example, suppose buffer, string buffer, SB equals to new string buffer. So many constructors are there, I will tell you. Here you pass Ramesh. Here you can pass Ramesh. Okay. So now this is the way to create object of the. Now put more concentration, come into the string constant full kind of thing. Okay. So now this is up to this. I hope you got the clarity. Up to that, and just for the string. This is the total part about the string. What is the string and how to create the object of the string in this point up to there. Okay. So now, so creating object by without creating object without new keyword. So that object created where anyone know created where this object is created inside the string constant pool. In string constant pool having some limitation like some advantage also you can see. First, string constant pull check before creating the object. String constant pull check any other object or content is same related content are there or not. If any same content are already there inside the string constant pool, then string constant pool does not create any other object, any new object. And same object it will point to reference variable. I will show. So now write it. So now point is creating creating a string object without using new keyword and new operator. So now this is the heading. So now the first point is guys, when we when we create when we create a object without using new operator, the object are created inside inside string constant string constant full. Okay, like SCP, you can also call SCP. So now here, suppose example, that is example, string str1, we declare one like Ramesh. Okay. Now here, create one second object, string str2, Radha. Okay. Now we create it. Now we create one more object like string3, str3 equals to Ramesh. Then string full constant is a very intelligent persons are there. So now this is the suppose this is the string constant full. Suppose this is the string constant full. Okay, are you getting my point? This is the string constant full, guys. Okay, inside this create two object or three object, guys. First is create this object. What is that object? First is created. First is create this object. What is that? This object called with the content of Ramesh. With content of Ramesh. And this object is created. Then second line, second object is created. And this object point to this object. This object. Okay. This one is good. So now this reference variable pointing this object, str1 pointing this reference variable. So now execute second line, then JVM will create object, one more object inside the string constant pool. What is that? With the content of Radha. With the content of Radha. What is that? Radha. With the content of Radha. And then the Radha is pointing to which one? Pointing to which one? Like plain, I need to know. str2. Before creating Radha object, JVM will check inside the string constant pool any Radha content is available. First it will check. Automatically it will check it's the constant pool implementation are there. Like how it checks, this is the internal, but it will check. Then after the checking, if it is not there, then it will be created. Like Radha is there, not there. Then it will be created after that. Then JVM will identify this line, str3, then Ramesh. Then check. JVM will check inside the string constant pool any Ramesh is there or not. Yes, Ramesh is there. So it won't create a new object. It won't create new object. It's pointing to the same object by using another reference, str3. By using this reference, also pointing object. This is the string constant full, guys. This is the string constant. Okay. So now I am writing some theory point about this explanation, so we get clarity about this. Okay. So now what is the theory? The theory point. So now explanation about this. When we create object in string constant pool like SCP, string constant pool area, then then just just before just before before object just before object creation just before object creation always it is always check it is always check it is always checking previous object. It will check previous previous object. If any other same objects are there or not, it will check. So now how it will check? Some points are there. So now point is 1 point. Number 1 point is what is the if the previous object, if the previous any previous object, if any previous object is available with available with available with the same name, same content, then then it won't create new object. It won't create a new object that that reference that reference that reference variable that reference variable pointing that reference variable pointing to existing object pointing to what existing object. It's pointing to the existing object. I said to you now, it will check inside the object. It will automatically it will check JVM. By the JVM, it will check any same content objects are there. If same contents objects are there, then it will reference. It's pointing to the existing reference. It is pointing to the reference variable to existing object. That's it. Okay. Now next is. Now, the second point is related to this explanation. Now, what is the point? If the previous objects are not available, if the previous objects are not available, then JVM will create new object. Okay. Object. So this is the point related to string constant pool. I hope we got crystal clarity about the string constant pool. How object is created in the string and how referring the string constant pool. Okay. I will use more example. I will cover all these things inside a single videos. Only one video. You don't go here and there. Just pause this video, then it will perfect in the string manipulation. This is my guarantee. I will give you 100% guarantee. Okay, we'll get the clean. So now point is one very important point. So you can say what is that? Inside the string constant pool, duplicate objects are not available. Duplicate objects are not possible. So you can say string constant pool area. String constant pool area does not allow duplicate objects does not allow duplicates object inside the string constant pool. Constant pool. Are you getting that? SCP means string constant pool. Don't confuse. Okay. So now coming to the with using here first we create without using keyword now create object. Now heading is create object creating object, creating a string, creating a string object, creating a string object by using new keyword or new operator, new operator. So now here, observe this guys. Give 10-minute focus, then you will get this clear. This is the basics. When I'm preparing examples, then I will explain there. So we will get clarity. Okay, we will get clarity about this topic. More clarity. Okay, this is the theory point. So put more consideration. Why? Because this basic is the use anywhere inside the Java. If we are using anything like up to the Spring Boot MVC, Spring Boot, up to the Spring Boot framework and Spring MVC Spring framework, this topic is very helpful. Why? Because we have only string data. We don't have in the project side. Project side. This is my personal experience. In project side, we have lots of string data. String data. Okay, we work. I am working with working in a company. So inside the company only, really believe on my word. Inside the company, only string data are existed. One or two, one or like in 100%, 80% above. You can observe 80% above string data are there, and 20 and less than 20% like integer and other data are there. Only string data. Why? Because you observe. If you are creating one employee, how many data are the string? Address is the string, and name is the string, designation is the string, and number of things as the string. All these things are string. So this is the important point. Don't relax. Just pause the video properly. Okay. If you are feeling boring, just pause the video, take the break. Okay. Inside the YouTube will give the facility now. Okay. Okay, so now write it. String object. So now, this is the by using new operator in one memory is there. Inside the we have 5 memory. Inside the JVM we have 5 memories. So 3 memories are required for the object creation and 2 memories are not required. Method area, heap area, and stack. These 3 memories are required. So object creation is the heap memory. Whenever we create the object by using heap keyword, then the object is stored inside the heap memory. Then metadata related is metadata thing related thing is stored inside the stack method. Okay, method is stored inside the stack area. Okay, so now whenever we are whenever we are creating string, whenever we are creating string object by using new operator, then object created in the heap memory of area. So you can say area, so memory, heap memory. Okay, heap memory. Now this is the point. Now how example, suppose the string str1 equals to by using new keyword string. Sorry, not this string. We have multiple constructors. Okay, one by one we will learn. In this video, totally this video I will teach you. Okay, suppose here create one Rajesh. Okay, by using a string str2 equals to new string. Now here, suppose Rama. Good. So now here, create one string, one more object I want to create for the better create new string. Suppose it take Radha. I like R. I like that. Really, I like it. My favorite later than that. So that's why. Yeah. So now this object is created. This object is created here inside that. This is the suppose this is the heap memory. This is suppose this is the heap memory, and then three object is created. Three object is created. Three object is created. Okay. Now this three object is created, guys. Okay, now the three objects is created with the content. The content of first is the Rajesh, and second one is the Rama, third one is the Radha. Three object is created, and this the three object is referring to what is that str1, and this object is referring to what is it? str2. Observe this, observe guys, observe. I'm taking a one very good point. Okay, important point I'm going to tell you. Okay, now here it's taking str3. str3. No. Suppose I want to create one more object. String str4 equals to new string. Inside the new string, create the Rajesh. Not tell me, tell us guys. Is there any possibility? To create the new object inside? Tell me. This is the heap memory. I'm writing. This is the heap memory. Heap memory. This is the heap memory, guys. Okay. Now here, when we execute this line, then object will create. Object will create with the name of Rajesh. Object will create with the name of Rajesh. Observe with the name of Rajesh. Object will create. Object will create the name of object. The name of str4. By pointing, str4 is pointing. What is that? str4 is pointing. So my conclusion is, guys, my conclusion is here inside the heap memory, we can create duplicate object also. Here is the duplication is there now. If we are using new keyword, every time it will create a new object. N number of time if you are using new keyword, then n number of time, new object will create. Okay, this is the process. This is the total out. So I'm writing some theory so we get clarity. Okay. For the backup purpose, I am writing this theory. So now whenever when we create object in heap memory, heap memory, or by using new keyword, instead of checking previous object, it directly creates objects. It directly creates objects. Important. It directly create objects. Okay, why? Because it won't check previous object. It won't check previous object. It create the new object. Okay, so now one conclusion is there. One conclusion we get. What is that? Here is duplicate is allowed. Here we get. So now in memory allows duplicate data, duplicate duplicates objects. Okay, that here is allowed duplicates objects. I'm going to show you one example. Okay, now here observe this. This one is not required. Minimize it. Not good. I think we should put the here. Oh, okay. Now minimize this. The console. Not okay. So now remove this, not required. I'm preparing one fresh example for you. Purpose. Okay. Control yes. So create one string str1. This is the packet str1. So now here we pass one value. We pass in one string. Suppose Ramesh. We pass a Ramesh, and here you can print s out str1. Here is str1 is printing. Okay, let's see. So now object is created where? Object is created where? Inside the string constant pool. Then we create one more object. Create one more object. One more object. String str2. str2 equals to new string of suppose Ramesh. Signal not Ramesh. Okay, now print the s out. Okay, s out str2. I will prove it. Object are same or not? I will prove it. First, let's. Now, object is created Radha. So now here, suppose we create one more object, string. What is it? String str1, string str2. First, I will prove the last example. str3 equals to new, not a new. Here we provide one like name like Radha. We provide one name Radha and s out str3 or str3 equals to str1. Now that's it. What is the output? If it's true, then it means it's pointing to the same object. If it's false, then it means create two different object. It means it's create two different object, guys. Let's see. Run the application. Here we get one boolean value false. Then we can observe this here. Then this object and this object is created in the different. Okay. Now create one more object. String str4 equals to suppose it was the Ramesh. Now let's created object str3 is already there, so str4. Okay, str4 will pass s out. str. Don't think about the double operator. I will tell you. Okay, just observe. Observe up to this. It's observe. Like str1 equals to str4. So guys, tell me what is the output? str4. Now, what is the output? Here we will get true. Why? Because it's pointing to the same object. It's check previous object. previous object inside the string constant pool, any content is same contents are not there. Yes, same contents are there. So this object is pointing to the same content like image. That's why this object is not. Now I hope we got clarity. Now using this Control C, Control Z, Control C. Now here string. I am proving the theory point. Okay, I am proving theory point. str4 is the 5. str4 equals to new string. Here I create one Raja. Raja. Suppose Raja. Raja. That's it. Let's see. Yes, now checking. str2. str2 equals to str5. 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 That's it. It's a pointing a same object or different object. It's pointing same object or different object. Tell me. It's pointing a different object. That's why it's returning false. What is that? It's returning false. We will get false. No? We will get false here. This is okay. First object. This is the first print. Yeah. This is the second print. Are you getting my point? This is the second print. This is the third print. Yeah. Third print is false. Okay. Okay. Why are you getting confusion? Control X. Control B. Saving. Now we will get the last object. Observe. False. So we will get false. Why? Because it's pointing to different objects. Now let's see. Let's see. Creating one same name object like strings. Same program. str6. str6 equals to new string. Maybe get confusion like content is the different, and that's why is returning false. No, Raja. Here is no content comparisons are there. Raja. Now let's check. Yes out. Yes out. Passing here str2. str2 equals to str. No, not str2, str5. The str5. str5 plus 6. This is the reference comparison by using double equals to operator by using reference. That's it. That's it. Now tell me what is the output. Tell me next time. Anyone? You will get the surprise. Pause. You will get files. Now I'm setting my screen. Okay. Oh, so network problem are there guys here. Okay, that's fine. Now it's okay. So now here, observe. Observe guys, observe. S out, just pass. STR, STR7, STR7, STR7. Let's see, STR7 equals to STR5. This. What is the output? Anyone guess it? Guess it. Yes. That's your true. Why? Because it's pointing to the same object. Now I am initializing. By using a string, without using it, create the object inside the string constant pool also, and heap memory also. Both places these objects are there. So now here you can create one thing. What is that? Yes, out. I'm creating one string. str8 equals to new string. Suppose here we pass one thing, Raja. What is that we initialize Raja? Now that one is also returning true. That's how like str7 equals to str5 str5. Let's try run this. It will return true. It will return true. Why? Because it's the object is inside the string constant pool. The object there inside the string content pool. I will explain it. This point is the very important. In future, it is required, but I will more the knowledge, but I am giving this. Okay. In future, in this video, I will tell you. Okay. Now, This example is a very important, guys. Copy Control C, and I'm pasting total example. Okay. Total. Now here, observe this. Here is pointing to this object created with inside the string constant put and as well as the inside heap memory. It will check both places. It will check JVM will check heap memory as well as the string constant pool. If this object is there inside the string constant pool, then it will return. It will return. Okay. Then string constant pool it won't create. String inside the string constant pool it won't create. Okay, here by using this line, two places object will create it. Got it, boys? Okay. One copy is there inside the string constant pool, and one copy is there in the heap memory. This is the internal. Okay. I hope I hope we got the still clarity about this topic. Now next is double equals to where we use double equals to operator. Where we use double equals to operator. Double equals to operator. Double equals to operator. Double equals to operator. Double operator. Okay, guys. Okay. Double equals to operator. Write it. Double equals to operator is comparing the reference time. What is the simple point? It's referring the comparison time. Reference time that you do true and false value. I have shown you and double equals to operator. The double equals to operator return type is Boolean type. That's it. So both while two reference variable are pointing to same object pointing to the same object, then this operator is written true value, true otherwise false. So now here I'm writing. Suppose one object this, and second object is also is there. Okay. Now this object is there. And suppose str is the one reference variable, then reference variable. Okay. One reference variable is there, and one more is str2. Str2 is there. Okay. Now one more variable str3. Str3 is there. Okay. And second is not required. Okay. So remove the second. Delete it. Okay. So this is good. So now suppose this object, these two reference variables pointing to same object is pointing to the same object. And pointing to the same object. This is nothing but the object. Then double equals to operator. Double equals to operator. Returning. What is that? Returning. Double equals to operator here. Double equals to operator. Returning true value. Double equals to operator here. What is that? Return true value. Return true value. Why? Because it's pointing same objects. Okay. If comparison between these, then it will return true. Now suppose create one more object. Create one more object here, like create one more object. Okay. Now create one more object and create one reference variable. Create one reference variable str. Str is already there. So create str3. Str3. Str3 is pointing to this object, pointing to this object, pointing to this object, pointing to this object. Then if we are performing comparison between str3, str3 equals to str2 or str1, then it's the return. What is that? It's the return its return value is false. Are you getting my point? What I'm trying to say? I hope you got clear, crystal clarity about that what equals to. Okay. If you're pointing to this reference variable and this object is different, this object is different. Object creation process, I will also tell you. I'm planning that section. Okay. I'm planning that section. Reference object. Okay, now, so that is some theory point. Theory is the important for the reading purpose. The explanation is there, but the theory is also important. Okay, so now here, all in black, huh? Black. So now, right, it is comparing reference. It is comparing reference type. It is comparing reference type and it returns boolean value as the return value, not return value. So now next one is I said to you next one is if two reference variables are pointing to same object, then it return then it returns true, then it returns the true value. True, otherwise this comes up for the answer. Otherwise false. So now this is the very important point. So now I'm giving the example also. Okay. Write it here. Come here. Just remove this, not required. Remove all these things. Again, I am preparing. Why? This is the object creation. This is the object creation. So now here I am going to create one object of our class object I am creating. Okay. So now we will get crystal clarity about that object. So the test T1 equals to new test that's it. Now test T2 equals to new test. Test is the class, then we create two objects inside the test class, then try to compare this test class object. Let's see. T1 equals to T2. Let's see. Here it goes not T2. Okay. Now let's see what is the output. Here we will get false. Here we will get false. That's simple. We get false. Why? Because it's creating two objects and pointing to the two different variables. Now let's see. I'm providing some modification. Suppose we create one more test by using test T3. T3 equals to T1. Now T1 is pointing to T3. Let's see. Yes out. T1 equals to T3. T1 equals to T3. Now it's returning true. Now it's written true. Why is true? Why? Because I'm initializing that T1. Okay, I'm explaining this point again one more time. Now here. Copy of code, na? It's good. Copy this code and paste here. I will get clear. Control A and bold it. Suppose here JVM will identify this line. JVM will recognize first line, test one, and it will create one test object. Test class object like test. test class object with the reference variable of the reference variable of t1 with the reference variable of t1 like that. And again, JVM will identify the second line. Then it will create one second object. Then it will create one second object. Then it's pointing to. Then it's pointing to T2 object. Then its reference variable is T2. T2. This is also test class. This is also test class object. Okay. So now again, JVM identify one thing. They identify one line. Test T3 equals to T1. Then JVM will check T1 is object or there or not. So now T1 is already there. T1 is there. T1 is there. Same. Then this reference variable pointing to the same object. T3. This is the diagrammatically explanation about this code. Okay. I hope you got crystal clarity about this code. What do you think, Randy? What do you think? This is related to object. This is related to object, related to class object like predefined. Sorry, not user defined objects. Now create one string str1 equals to suppose Ramesh. Again, same point I am telling. This is related to double interest open string str2 equals to Ramesh. Now here, S out, pass. Check str1 equals to str2. Now let's see str2. Oh, str. So let's see strc is getting true or false. We get output true or false, guys. We get output true or false. True. We get output is true. Let's see. Okay, we get output is true. Why? Because we create two reference variable, but it's pointing to the same object. Okay, one more example I am giving. One more code snippet I am giving. String class str3 equals to new string passing the name of Radha. New, not new, pass the new. Okay. Creating one more object, str4 equals to new string of what is that? Radha. Anyone tell me what is the output of this line? What is the output we will get? str3 equals to str4. What is the output? Tell me, guys. Tell me. Here we get false. Why? Because it's creating two different objects and pointing to two different objects. Then this operator will return. What is that? This operator will return false value. Let's see. False. We will get false value. Okay. The next portion is there related to StringBuffer. B equals to new StringBuffer. Here we pass one value like Raj. Okay, Raj. Here string buffer SB1 equals to new string buffer. Pass the value of large. That's it. Now, tell me, anyone guys, tell me here, SB1 equals to SB 2%. Okay. Now, what is the output we will get here? Tell me, what is the output we will get here? What output we get here? Tell me, guys, tell me. Here will get, what is that? Here we will get false. Okay, let's see. Let's this false. So now I hope we got the crystal clarity on this. Now here we'll get false. If we false, and here we'll get true. Now copy this code, C, and here things set this double equals to operator. I'm pasting this code here. So I will share this notes also as a PDF note. I will say Control C board. Now next is the topic is mutable and immutable, mutable and immutable. Double equals to operator topic is finished. Now mutable and immutable. Immutable and mutable. These two objects are there. These two things are there. What is the mutable and mutable? Very important. In interview point of view, so many interviewers ask this question, and so many people confused on this topic. Why? Because this class is mutable and this class is immutable. And immutable means immutable means you cannot modify the existing value. You cannot modify the existing value. It will, when you're trying to modify the existing object, when you're trying to modify the existing object, then it will create the new object. And it will create the new object. It won't modify the same object. It will create a new object. But mutable, it means it won't create new object. It will modify that object. Okay. Now same thing is, now write it. Now write it. No. So now here string is immutable. String class is immutable. Immutable class. Immutable class is hidden. Means once we are creating a string object, a string object, string object, it is not possible to perform modification on existing object. It means string object. It means string object is fixed. String object is fixed object. That's it. String object is nothing but a fixed object. But here, observe StringBuffer. This is the difference. StringBuffer is a mutable class. It means once we creating StringBuffer, StringBuffer object, when we're creating a StringBuffer object on that existing object, on the existing object, it is possible to perform modification, perform modification, perform what is that modification on the particular object. So now let's see. And the example I am giving, mutable. Suppose if you are creating a string class, if you are creating string class and try to performing modification, like create one string class, suppose Radha, a string class, suppose you create here. Observe this guys here. You create one string STR equals to Radha. Okay. You create one string and suppose you are performing some operation on this particular Radha object. Concat is the method inside this string class is existed. Radha Krishna. No, Radhe Krishna. Radhe Krishna. Krishna. No, I think spelling is good. So now if you're trying to perform this operation, this is the nothing but okay. Sorry, guys. So now STR concat. If you are performing this, then it will not be. And this operation is not performing. I will show you the example also. So now here is example. Now let's prepare this example. Here, come here. Remove this code, not required. Just create one string. STR equals to Radha, Radhe. And here perform STR dot concat. Concat method is there and perform the string. Let's see. Perform the string. Perform the string like Radhe Krishna. Krishna. Okay, Radhe Krishna. So spelling is not important. Now let's try S out, getting the STR. Now let's see. Let's see. What is the output? Guess it. Output is Radhe Krishna. Output will get Radhe Krishna. Radhe Krishna. Now it's performing it like string str2 str2 equals to and printing here. Now here S out str2. Now let's see. Radhe Krishna we will get. Radhe Krishna we will get. Now let's check it out. Both the objects are pointing same or different. Yes out. It's out. Yes out. STR equals to STR2. If it's written in true, it means it's pointing to the same object. Means this is the modification is allowed. This means if you return is true, that means same object modification is allowed. If you are creating new object like str2, it's printing false, and it means modification is not allowed. That means if my statement is true, is this the immutable object? So let's see. It will return false. Definitely it will return false. Why? Because this object is different. This object is different. Now I will do the diagrammatically represent that not about this example. Now here Okay. Now let's see. Now here first we create one object. Inside the string constant pool, one object will create it. One object is created. Why? Because by using without new keyword, we are creating object inside the string constant. Well, object is created. What is the object? Is Rad. With the object is created with the Rad height. Rad height. Okay. Radhe. Radhe. Okay. Radhe. Yeah. Radhe. Okay. Object is created or no? Object is created. Now, next, we performing modification on this object. Modification on this object is getting this line str.concatenate. Concatenate. It won't perform modification on this object. Why? Because the string class is the immutable object. Then it will create one new object. Then new object. Then new object. The new object it will create and store inside this object the value of Radhe Krishna. Now, Radhe Krishna, Radhe Krishna. Radhe Krishna we inserted inside this. Are you getting my point? And this pointing to this reference variable str. Okay, pointing to this and this object. This object is pointing to str2. str2. This is the representation. This is the representation of this example, guys. I hope you got the clarity about this topic, guys. Okay. Now let's see. What is that? Immutable object. Immutable object. So remove this. Remove this. So now here, immutable. Not an issue. One. So okay. Check. Perform here. Mutable object. Mutable class means modification on existing content. Modification on existing content. Possible. Okay, so now here we create one string. Why? Because the string buffer is the mutable object. String buffer SB equals to new string buffer. New string buffer. By using this, we pass name like Raja. We pass name like Raja, and I want to perform SB dot append method. By using this append method, we can append the value in this. So we pass like Raja king. Raja is king. King. Okay. So now here S out equals to just print SB. Let's see. Let's see. If you are getting Raja King on this object, that means here we get and we get anyhow like Raja is not now. So that means here we get only Raja. That means modification is not allowed. Here we get it. Here we will get what is the Raja King. Raja King. Okay. Raja King here we will get. Let's see. Why we have this in that? It's simple. It's very simple. Now I'm pasting this code also here also. Control Z. Arranging the line. Control V. Here is the important. I'm highlighting some. And then the modification is possible. Here, here we'll get what the output output. Okay, now here. Okay. Up to that you clear this topic, okay? And now you got the question about methods, now method. What is the concatenate method? So now I am telling about the concatenation. So now up to the mutable and mutable is enough. Now concatenation object, concatenation method, concatenation, concat method, concat. What is this concat method? What it will do? So concat method. No, concat method. What happening? Remove it. Remove blank this. Concat method is combining two string object to string object and it return and it returning and it is returning new string object. Now method signature is nothing but public. It's belong to java.lang.string class. And to which class? String class like concat. Concat pass the string java.lang.string. If we show the example, then last example. Okay, so now concatenation is good. Now next method is the now next point is what is the factory method? What is the factory method? Now it's related to method. I will tell you how it's related to methods. How it's related to method. What is the factory method? So now factory method. It is written in same class object block. This class object is called factory method. It's called factory method. So now write it one point and I will let you know. One Java class method is able to return same class object is related to different class object or different class object. That method is called factory. That method is called factory. So now what is the factory method? Now point in next point is that. So now factory method. There are two types of factory method. What type of? There are two types of factory methods. First is the instance factory methods, and second one is static factory method. Okay. So now instance factory method. First is the instance. First is instance factory method. Second one is static factory method. Factory method. And static factory method, instance factory method, creating the object, then you can call. Okay. And factory method you can call by using class directly. So now write it. First one. Factory method. What is the factory method? Instance factory method. Nothing but concat. Nothing but what is that? Concat. Concat method is the instance factory method. Concat. Concat method. Method is factory method. Why? Because it is presenting in string class and able to return a string class object. How how it's written a string class object. In the example, suppose example, string str equals to Raja, pass the Raja, and next example, now you pass the string str1 equals to str1 str dot concat. Suppose concat Raja is great. 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 So now yes out. Oh, I'm writing this out and printing control shift space. This happens too many times. SOPs, you can write SOPs. One thing here. Wait a minute. Here you. Now remove this, delete it. Oh, what happened? Wow. Delete. Huh? What happened? It's too good. Control Z. I am just removing this and this one. Oh, wow. What did this happen? I think my paint brush got hacked. Control Z. And then don't fly. Okay. Now let's see. So yes, suppose there's hello. What was that? And that's got some keep these things. Okay, not issue. Up to that, it's okay. One thing, what control Z, pop-up control Z operation, it's okay. Control Z is what I'm as out. Suppose that's out inside that's out. You print the value of str1. Print the value of str. Then it's written the current class object. Then it's written the current class object. This is the meaning of it. And next method is first method is concatenate, and second method is what is that? Second method is toString. This is very, very important. toString method is factory method. This factory method because we call the string buffer. We call the string buffer class. The string buffer class two string method. String buffer class two string method. Method is returning. Method is return. Returning string class object. String class object. String buffer object is returning a string class object. Okay. This is the method to string method. Now example is about the string buffer. String buffer SB equals to string buffer equals to new string buffer passing the string on, like suppose Raja, passing Raja form intern here passing the string str equals to SB dot toString method. ToString method you can call. Okay, it's returning to other class. Other class. I will show the example also on this. Okay. Then I will change the interface also. It's got hacked. Okay. So now this is the last example. So remove this example, save it, and create one more like instance factory method. Instance factory method. So string str equals to I pass here. What that we pass value here. I pass the value Raja. Simple. But the str dot concat and pass the Raja and the Raja. Okay, Radha. Then it's return. What is it? It's return string class object str2. How you can now out. You can observe the str2. You will get the output. What is the output? Radha Raja. Get it? Got it? Now second one is static. Second one is for the string buffer SB equals to new string buffer pass the name of suppose the Raja, pass the name of Raja. They are all using different like Rama. And here use what is the SB dot toString method. SB dot toString method. Okay, yes. ToString method, and this toString method return to the string class of the str3. That's it. Now yes out equal to str3. Now run this. We will get Rama. We will get. So now I hope you got the. Now, what is the static factory method? Static factory. So I will use this sheet. Instance factory method. Second I will tell you. Then both example I will give you same place. Okay. Static factory method. Static factory method. Static factory method. So now static factory method is static factory because I want to write the data. Na? Okay. Static factory method. If the factory method is called by using class name that method is called static factory method. That method is called static factory method. So now how suppose integer is the class, the grapher class. Okay. And integer provide one method, integer class provide one method with the static factory method, value of method. Value of method is called by the integer. It's by using the class dot value of suppose we pass 200, value of method 200%. Now as how now here pass SOP, here you can pass SOP like I. Then I will be dead. So now copy this line, Control C, and here paste. That's right now. So here write it. Static factory method. Static factory method. Paste here. Control Ctrl. The integer oops, and SOP is this is main block node. Space and vice versa. Okay, now let's run this example. Convert the output. Hello, we are getting or not, guys? We are getting or not? Yes. So copy this. I'm saying this. Copy this or no? Here, we get how I'm writing output as well as Raja. Here we get output of Rama. And here we get what it is. This is about the static method. This is all about the static method. And the integer class, this is the integer class. toString method is the static instance factory method. Okay, and as well as the concatenation method is also instance factory. Oh, sorry, instance factory method. Okay. So now example. I'm pasting right now. Example. Paste it. Control E. And this. Now, up to that, I hope you get the clear crystal clarity. So now this is the static factor. Also, concatenation. And next topic is very important. All the methods which are related to string and string buffers. So like equals method, internal implementation, I will tell you. So now window R and new investment. This got. So now here, let's check out here. Delete. Go. Here, write it. String equals method. So here I'm giving. Now here I'm writing second node. Wait guys. Here Second node. Okay. Now here equals method. Just write it some about equals method. Good. So now first I'm telling you about the equals method. Equals method. So equals method represent its object used to reference comparison. What is that? It's used to reference comparison and return the Boolean value. What is that? It's return Boolean value. Suppose if we have two reference variable pointing to same object, then it returns true. Otherwise, it returns false. Now, second, string 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 is the child class. Now, next point is the string is the child class. Now, string is the child class of object class. Word. This is the important right. String is the child class. String is the child class of the object class. Then object class having one equals method. Then what in string, one string class implementation, string class override the child class method. Sorry, string class override the superclass equals method. It means the override equals method inside the string. So they provide the some implementation. So they provide some implementation like content comparison. They provide the implementation about content comparison. So why? Because you can do if you are provide superclass override. If you want to override superclass method, it's possible in the Java. But so in a string class object override inside the string class object class method override inside the string. So what is that? Equals method present in object class, where the object class used for reference comparison. Used for the reference comparison. Used for which reference comparison and return Boolean value. It return Boolean value. But this is the object class. So this is the object class method. Huh? This functionality is the comparison reference comparison. It provides the comparison between reference. It provides the comparison between reference. So now, if suppose it's pointed if two reference variables are pointing to same object returns true. Otherwise false. Otherwise which false? But this is the part of the one related to equals. Now, second is the very important point. Second string class. String is child class. String is child class of object. Child class of object class. Child class of the object class. And it is override overriding overriding equals method used for content comparison. Content comparison. What is that? Content comparison. Used to it. Mobile implementation like that used to content comparison. Now, like if suppose if two objects two objects contains two object content is same. Two object content is same. Then returns true. And then true. Otherwise false. So now second point is related to third point is related to buffer, string buffer class. String buffer class. Now this is also important. String buffer, right? String buffer class is a child class. String buffer class is child class of object class. Object class and it is not overridden. It is not overridden equals method. It is not overridden equals method. Hence it is using old implementation for using provided object class implementation. Second, use present object class equals method. Object class equals method used for which equals class method for used for reference comparison. This is the very important. But string class the Java thing they will override object class method for the string class. Okay, but in the string buffer they won't override. They just they didn't override. They just use equals method of the present inside the object. So now here, if your point is, what is the point? If two, I also use the practical, there you will get the clarity about this topic. Okay. So now reference back to back. Don't be feel bored. This is the total important. I mean, when I will start practical, then you will get more clarity. Okay. So not like reference. No fact teaching like that. Okay. In a YouTube also, yeah. Like career one. YouTube. All these things they are giving that and that pointing. It's not info. Okay. It's pointing to same object. It's pointing to same object. Returns true. Otherwise false. Very simple. Okay. Now here I'm giving example. So this is the I'm providing some dummy codes. So this is the object class. Object class having what is that? Public equals public. Return type is boolean. Boolean equals. Okay. Here the Java dot lang dot object. Here is Object class implementation having reference comparison. What is that reference? Reference comparison. Reference comparison. Now, which implementation it having reference comparison? It has reference comparison implementation. It has reference comparison. So now, but in a string class, 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 extend this object class. I will show you. Don't worry. The string class string extend object class. In Java, every class, object class is the by default super class. Okay. So not required to extend it. Okay. But I am just giving dummy code. Just remember. Here I am overriding the object class equals method. Object class equals the methods. Public boolean equals. So now here java.lang.object. Now here string class people provide the implementation of what is that? Content comparison. If you don't know what is the content, guys, content is nothing but which data are present inside the object. Okay, data is nothing like content. Okay, like name is the content. Okay. So now comparison, content comparison. Content comparison. This provided by the string. Oh, sorry, not this provided the string class implementation. So now here, as well as third point, I'm showing you. Third class string buffer. String buffer extend object member. But in this class, they won't provide implementation, or they not override they not override it is using they not override it it is using parent. It is using parent class. It is using parent class equals. It is using parent class equals method. Parent class implementation. What is the parent class? Reference comparison. Reference comparison. That's it. This is the theory. This is the theory that is very, very important. So now I will give an example related to this. I'm going to give an example related to this. Now come here, just remove this. Just remove it and just create one. What is that? Test class of T1 equals to user defined. Also, test class T1 equals to test class T2 equals to new test. Okay, now let's check it out here. Object class. I am using object class. Object class equals method. I am using here object class equals method. Object class equals method. Executed. Executed here. Object class is executed. So this is the object class equals method with reference comparison. Reference comparison. Comparison, right? Okay. So now here, just as out, provide the T1 dot equals of T1 dot object class T1 dot equals of T2. So now let's take. This is the content comparison. This is, here is any content or same. This is not reference or same. Here the reference or same not known. So you will get false. You will get false. Copy this class false. That's it. Now here provide one more thing like one more thing. Here just suppose you provide one constructor. He will provide one constructor. Suppose he will provide what is it? One constructor test out of this test. User defined constructor. Constructor is nothing but user defined. Here we provide on a string. Empty constructor we can provide a string. Okay. So now here you can pass a string. Now here you can pass a string Rajan. Here also you can pass a house. Let's try this one more time. We will get false. Why? Because this is the reference comparison. This method is not using content comparison. Now let's next is string class. String str1 equals to new string provide the Radha. Provide the name as Radha. And string str2 equals to new string Radha. That's it. Now here is using here s out. First we providing s out like str1 dot equals method str1 dot equals method and pass the str2. So now this is the implementation. This is here we will get what output as 2. Why? Because this is the string class equals method provides the content comparison. So now let's true. We will get true now. So here I'm writing string class equals method execute equals by using content comparison. Now next is StringBuffer class. StringBuffer VSB equals to new StringBuffer. Suppose here we provide one name like Rama. Provide one name Rama. And here let's provide one more thing, StringBuffer. StringBuffer SB equals to new StringBuffer, in StringBuffer, provide the name as grammar. Now here, this will use StringBuffer use object class equals method. It won't override equals method. It didn't override. Na? So SB dot equals of SV2 SV1. Now let's VK. What is that? We provide the content comparison or reference comparison. Here we provide the false. Why? Because this is the reference comparison, guys. This is the reference comparison. Now here we get output as a false. So here we get object equals to Control C and okay. Now save it. Now this is the total example. So I'm pasting this example on paint with this. On paint with us. Okay. Now I've Control A C. Whatever. Control A C. Here inside this. This one. Example. Okay, Control A and bold. Okay. This one is completed, guys. This one is first one. If you know this concept, just is okay. If you don't know its implementation, then just like this video, please. Okay. Watch this video entire. Whole videos. String concept is enough. Okay. Now come into the toString method. Come into the toString method. Because method is completed. Now come into the toString method. Now toString. This is also very important and very confusing concept. After my teaching, you will get crystal clarity about the string or toString method also. So now toString method return type is that toString method. I'm increasing the size first. Okay, now it's good. Okay. So now string class. So toString method return is object. Return is object of okay. toString method return a string representation of the object, and it represents in java.lang.object class. And string is the child class of the object class. So string class override this method is also. So return content of the string. So when string class override this method, then they provide the implementation of content of returning as the string. So now right to string. String method returns a string. toString method returns a string representation representation of the object class and it is present in the object class where is present in the object class it's present. So now very important point. String is same hangama to same hangama string class do with the toString method. Okay, these methods are available inside the 12 methods are available inside the object class. I will show you what is it. CMD, open CMD. Okay. Java p dot land dot object. Let's see. Now here equals method is there, and object class is there. What is the toString method? Yeah, toString method is there. These method is there in the object class toString method. What is that? Representing object, representing object, and last we discussed equals method. In equals method, it's provide reference comparison. Provide the reference comparison, but string class Nama with this method and change this implementation and provide length comparison. Same thing if do here. Is string child. Because every class in Java, child class of object class. Okay, child class of object class, child class of object class, and string is overriding, string is overriding, two string methods, used to return content, of the string, Now same hangama is there. Then now this time StringBuffer class also do the hangama with this. This time StringBuffer class do the hangama with this thing, but in which method? Equals method, StringBuffer don't disturb, didn't disturb the equals method, but right now it's disturbing the toString method, disturbing the sense override. Now, StringBuffer is child class of object, and StringBuffer is StringBuffer, and StringBuffer is overriding toString method, two toString method used to return what is that? Content of the string. It's provide the implementation, return the content of the string buffer, which will provide the content of the string buffer, then the content will return. Okay. But very important point. Node point is there. What is the node point? Whenever we are printing reference variable. Whenever we are printing reference variable like this, whenever we are printing reference variable like this, and here, so yes, out, T2. Suppose I'm printing T2, T2, then this toString method call internally. toString method call internally. Here you can see this one is also, and here is like path toString, pass it toString, not toString, string, and not the dot string. Then okay, T2.string. Now let's see. Is there any difference? Is there any difference? Let's run this example. Say it. What is the make it output? Whatever. So run this. Next thing. First we without toString method we call this. Okay. Second we call the toString method. Same object we get, same object, same format we get. That means when we try to print reference variable, when we try to reference variable, then toString method will call variable. Are you getting my point? First write it, then I will leave it. Up here. Okay. So now your note point is very important. Whenever we are printing, whenever we are printing reference variable, whenever printing reference variable, internally it is calling toString method, internally calling toString method in Java when we print any type of reference variable like identifying and predefined. It's called variables internally you provide or not provide, it's internally it's calling, mainly it's called toString method. Now, this is the important point. Example also I'm giving. Okay, I'm giving an example. Also, I'm providing out same output here. We get the same output. Let's see. Come here. And paste it. Here also provide now. Same output will be. This is that total beauty. Okay, now it's good. Now next point is I'm showing the practically how they provide the implementation like this. Like last class, like this, I'm providing this one. Okay. So now first in the come into the class object class object object class implementation. In object class implementation, public java dot lang dot what is that method name is string and toString method name is toString. Inside this toString inside this just inside this return what is it inside this return what is it they return nothing what class get a class dot get a name plus at the rate here we will provide at the rate and next one the name the name after the name provide plus provide integer dot hexadecimal value now we printed. So now how they printed this is internal. I written this code inside the object class. The integer dot to hex string. Okay, to hex string called has code as code as code. Now this one. So now in other class, in string class extends object and provide the implementation overall. So overriding method. So how overriding public java dot lang dot string, then lang dot string to string method here provide the implementation. Here provide the implementation like return content of string, return content of string. They implement. Here they are provide the implementation. Here they provide the implementation. Okay. So same like provide the string buffer. Same like that. Same ditto. Okay. Provide the here. Remove this. Otherwise, one string is required. Put in the string buffer. String buffer. String buffer. String buffer. Now extend object class and provide the implementation. Provide the implementation means provide the overriding logic. Same logic we provided. What is the logic here? Content to the string. They provide content to the. So now coming to the example point, guys. So this is the same example. Okay, not a correction. This one is also already shown. So now coming to the string class. This is about object class. This is about these are same. These are same. if here nothing right here here what is that? And these two lines are same. These two lines are same if we are printing, if we are printing reference, if we are printing reference variable, it's calling toString method. It's calling toString method. That's it. Here is calling object class toString method. Here is calling object class toString method. ToString method. Now here is also calling what is that? Object class. Object class toString method. ToString method. So now coming to the string class. So now string str1 equals to find the content, suppose Radha. Provide the content of Radha. Because I love R later than that. So now here you can print the S out, out, str. Here print the str. Now try to run it. This str will now here save it. Now try to run this example. You will get Radha. You will get Radha or not. Here we call here. What is that here? Here is string class. String class toString method is calling toString method executed. String class toString method executed. Now let's see. Yes out. Str dot toString. Provide the toString. Oh, str1. str1 dot toString. ToString. Here is also called what is that? Here we will get same output. Here is also called string class. String class toString method execute. ToString class execute the method. Okay. So now guys, execute. Now let's see. Output are different or same? Output are same. No difference. Why we call the string class returning what is that content of the string? Returning. Now coming to the next example. StringBuffer related. Suppose you create one StringBuffer object. StringBuffer SB equals to new StringBuffer pass value like StringBuffer pass the like Rama pass Rama, and here yes out since we print SB. Let's see the output. Rama will get. So here also calling what is it? Here also calling StringBuffer class to StringBuffer. StringBuffer class to string method execute. Now yes, here also SB dot toString method. ToString method is called slash passing the string buffer buffer class toString. I'm thinking here I am writing Java code. Just entering control plus space, forgetting the automatically StringBuffer name. That's why I'm laughing at. So please don't be scared. Just be with me. Please be with me, guys. Very important concept. Oh, now string buffers. Okay. So toString class or toString method. toString method is exit. No, save it. Let's start. Done this. Drama will and this is the object class. This is the string class. This is the all the. So copy this. Provide the code here. Just I'm providing the code of this control V and control A and hold it. Okay, not so okay. Some spaces are coming. So now you write it. Example. Now that's good. We complicated this one thing. One question is there. What is the difference between double equals operator and equals operator? I know anyone asks this question to you. Those people are watching this video, learning from my side. You are able to give answer or not. If you are learning, you are getting something about the stream, then please like the video and comment it. So I will get more help. So I will prepare these many things and the future also. So now, so I'm writing equals method operators and equals method and double equals to operator. So now this up to this is enough. Up to this is enough. Now this is finished. This part is finished. This part is there. Twisting method related part is finished. So now come into this picture. What is that? Double equals to operator versus equals operator. Now is there difference is there is difference I think many people here is able to talk about now, but in my point of view, I'm giving some points to you. But we completed now. So now equals operator used to check which remember used to check reference comparison reference variable comparison and returns the boolean value true or false. Okay. Both I will give an example. Both I will combine. So double equals to operator. Now just providing double equals to operator used to check reference variable and returns boolean value true or false. If here if two reference variables are pointing pointing to what is the same object, then return true, then return otherwise false. So this is the simple one. And double equals to operator having functionality in the class by class. If we are using object class equals method, then it is the which reference comparison. If we are using string class equals method, then it will refer content comparison. Are you getting my point? So I will combine these example in this topic in a single example. Then I will provide this example. Okay. So now try to give an answer. Okay. So now just minimize the console and here it's required this one. This thing is required. Okay. So close this method. So now here test class. This is the yes out. Here is provide double equals to much T1 equals to T2. Here is what is it? Here is equals operator is reference comparison. Finally I will write it. Here is the reference comparison. What is that? Here is reference comparison. Reference comparison. Okay. Here is reference comparison. So output we will get why because it's pointing to two different objects. It's pointing to two different objects. So here is the false. Output is false. Let's see. Run this. Run it. Now we will get false. Come here. Next is yes out. Next is what is that? T1 dot equals method. Here we pass T2. What T2 is what? T1 is and T2 is this method is from the belongs to object class. Then object class is pointing to is working as a reference comparison. It's working as a reference comparison. It's returning reference comparison. So reference comparison. Reference comparison. So it means it's false. Why? Because it's false. T1 and T2 have a different reference. That's why you are calling to string method. It's not a big deal. Just run this example. It will get false and false. False and false. Now next is create one string. String str1 equals to provide suppose Radha. Provided Radha and here provide a string str2 equals to Radha. So now here we can use yes out. Now recollect the last 1.5 hour information. So I am providing the expression str1 equals to str2. What is the output? Tell me what is the output and what is the here. So this is the string class. So here double equals to operator do. What is that? Reference comparison. So output is reference comparison. Reference comparison. So here output is true. Why? Because it's pointing to the same object. It's pointing to the same object. Why? Because without new operator, if you are creating, the object is created inside the string constant pool. Then string constant pool creating new object, it will check previous object content is same or not. If your content is not same, then it will create new object. If content is same, then that reference pointing to the same object. That's why it's Return true. Now let's out str one dot equals of method of str2. What is the output? Tell me guys. Tell me what is the output? This is the string class and this is the content representation. Uh, it's a content comparison. So here we can write content content comparison. This means if here this is content comparison, so here content are same or not? Content are same or not? Content are same. So it means true. Now let's see. We will get true now. We will get true. Now next is balance. Next is very important. Next is the very string class by creating object by using rich new key. New string passing the content here like passing very good name like king. King. Okay, for the king. Okay. Yes, case sensitive example. I will show you. One word. Okay, I will show you. Suppose here is the Radha. Radha. Okay, let's see. Now, what is the output? Tell me, what is the output? What is the output? It's false. It's false. It's false or not false? Here is getting false. Here we getting false. Okay. Both places we get false. Both places we get false. Why? Because this is the case sensitive. Java is the case sensitive language. That's it. So now here string creating one more object for the company string4 equals to new string provide the same like king. So now here yes out yes 3 equals to yes 3. Oh, so what is the output means? What is the output here? Here we perform content comparison by using double equals to operator is not there any function like content comparison or reference comparison. Here only reference comparisons are there. So here false. We are pointing to different objects, so you will get false. False. So here we perform what is the reference comparison. Reference comparison, it means it's pointing to the different objects. False. False. Yes out, str dot str2 dot equals of providing the method of str4. Now here is providing what is it? This string class method provides the content comparison. So here content comparison. So here is true. I will select the same. Able to get output is definitely true. Now let's check it out. Here is 2. I'm passing 2. Here is 3. Yeah. I haven't been. I know how to do. Yes. Now we get 2. So okay. Now this one is completed. Now coming to the string buffer. String buffer str4 is complete. Str5 equals to new string buffer. Pass the content. Suppose Ramesh is there. Ramesh is string buffer str5 str6 is the new equals to str buffer. Pass the value str Ramesh. Now check it out, guys. ToString method, it's performed. It's implemented. ToString method override inside the string of a class. So Inside the StringBuffer class, it's written content of the object. It's written content of. Okay. It's performing content comparison. It's performing content comparison. So now it's out. Yes out. Like not ASB, ST or not SB for SB, no? SB. SB1. So now here, path ISP equals to SB1. Now yes out. Now it's your turn, guys. Tell me what is out. Really. SB. SB dot equals of Q equals of SB1. Now tell me guys. Tell me guys, first of all output. First we get true or false. First we get true or false. True or false. First we get false. And second we get true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. False and false and false. What is that? What is that? What is that really? Are you getting the point? Okay, here we get false. Why? Because SB dot equals method is performing reference comparison. It is not overriding. It's not overriding perform the stance comparison. Stance comparison. Instance comparison. Okay, here I'm writing some pointed. Here string buffer operator. Okay. Equals method, na? Okay, this is by equals method. Here is not providing, na? That's why it's getting false. That's why it's a raw content comparison. But here the sorry, it's not content comparison. Here provide the what is the reference comparison. It's used, sorry for that. It used object class. Comparison. So is false. Reference comparison is false, and here also reference comparison. That's why we get false and false. So I hope we completed this example. I'm providing this example. I will share this note. I will share this note on my Telegram channel. Okay. This one is completed. We are learning by learning 3 classes. StringBuffer. Okay. Once is the reminder, we are learning 2 classes. String and StringBuffer. So now I'm preparing for very good example. I'm going to preparing very good example. Then I will compare. I will combine all the topics what I have learned in last 1 and 2 hours. So we will get try to give an answer. Okay. Try to give the answer. Now let's come into our topics. Okay, so now this one is removed. I'm preparing one fresh example. So, okay, next example I'm going to prepare. So fresh examples is start with this test. Test T1 equals to test T1 equals to test. Test first I will write first I will write but I will write then you will give answer. Okay. If it's possible, if it is possible, just comment your answer in the comment box. Pause the video and comment there is put in the problem in it. Okay. So now test two, test T2 equals to new test. Just provide Raja. It's good. Raja. Here provide Raja. Not the appellate protein, the appellate doesn't appellate, you know. Raja is good. Raja is okay. Whatever now it's your choice total. Now I'm playing with the variable. So T3. I am playing with T3 reference. And I'm assigning T2 reference to the T3. So now, so now, so now, so now I'm performing some length. So now, wait, paste T4. Also T4 equals to paste. T4 equals to new paste. Passing the here also, passing the same here also like Raja. And here I want to change like Ram. Okay, Raja and Ram. Okay, now here, so tell me guys here, T1 equals to T2. T2, what is the output? Tell me, right? Like the statement. Here, T1 equals to T3. T3, what is the output? Right in, right in. Yes, out. And here T3 is completed. And now T3 equals to T2. What is the output? Say to me. Yes, out. Yes, out. T1 equals to T4. T1 equals to T4. Equals to T4. Okay, guys. So now I try to give an answer about this question. Try to answer first, then I will write it other things. Okay. First, first output is first output is the first output. Tell me T1 equals to T2 equals to or not? Not false. Now second is T1 equals to T3. T1 T3 is equals to or not equals to? False. Not equals to false. Now comment. T3 equals to T1. T3 equals to T2. Yeah, so yeah, it's true. True, guys, true. Why? Because it's pointing to same object. It's pointing T3 and T2 pointing same reference, same object like Ram. Okay, that's right. Here. And now T1 equals to T4. Here it can so T1 equals to T4 is true or false? True or false? False. Now let's see our output is same or wrong. False, true and false. Now our output is now next is yes our next is try to give answer. T1 dot equals T1 dot equals T2 right comment this answer comment very important. This is the total last 1 and 2 3 hours. This is the node. This is called the conclusion. If you really understood the last these topics, what I taught you, So you can able to give an answer about this question. So T2 here, T2 here, T3 dot T3 dot equals of T3 dot equals of T2. Now, now, giving me answer. What about put here? Here is T1 dot equals to object class. So now remember one time I will revise it. One time I will recalling this. Okay, guys. So T1 here is calling which class method? Object class method. Why? Because test is our user defined class, and that user defined class extended the object class. That's why it's called an object class equals method. An object class equals method is performing what is that here? Here, recall this, recall, guys, recall. Not that. One time I'm showing you, don't worry. Here. Where is the equals method? Here. So equals method. Here, guys, here. Reference comparison. Here, reference comparison. Here, reference comparison. Now in this equals method, there we discussed equals method operators. We discussed. Yeah, we discussed that. Equals method. Separate or didn't discuss? Discussed. Yeah, equals method are there. Okay. toString method override. And this one is the equals method. Here. Object class implementation having reference comparison. What is that? Having reference comparison. Now get the answer. Having reference comparison. So here the T1 and T2 reference are same or different. So different. So it's false, simple false. And that means say reference comparison then T3 and T2 having same reference, so it's true. Now let's check it out, guys. True and false will be. So now next is string class. String str1 equals to suppose Raja. We pass the Raja, and here Raja here string str2 equals to pass the Raja. And now check it out. Guess out. Now writing your answer with str1 equals to str2, and here guess out. Yes, out. str. I'm taking one variable. str3 equals to str assigned to str2. Now str3 equals to str2. So now give it answer. So just comment your answer in the comment box. str1 equals to str3. So now try to give answer. Try to give the answer, guys. Try to give the answer. So now here we will get here output. What is the output? Here is the content comparison. Here is performing. What is the string class performing? This is the object create where inside the string constant duplicate object are not allowed. So no object will create. Then it means this pointing to same object. So it's return true. The next one here, tell me str3 equals to str3. str3 true. It's pointing to same. And here also true. str1 equals to str3. True and true. True. True and true and true. Now, yes, true. You will get true. Now, next is yes out. Very important. This is the very str1 dot equals method. Which equals method we call in which class? String class equals to method. Then string class equals to method is implementation having what implementation having content comparison or reference comparison. Content comparison or reference comparison, guys. It having content comparison, not a reference comparison. So now it will allow it to out. That's it. Also, this is good. Next one, create one string class object by using which second new operator string, not a string to string 3, string 4. So the string passing a name like Radha. Radha is good. String, we get one str5. str5 equals to new string Radha. Now here take string yes str 6 str6 equals to str6 equals to str. Am I signing? So now give answer yes out. Yes str what is that? str4 equals to str equals to str5 str5. So now write your answer and I will write another statement. So now str5 equals to str6 str6. Then yes out. The last one is str we want one str3 str6 str6 so 6 equals to str. Now let's tell me the answer guys here. So now string class to string class method equals this operator is the content comparison or reference comparison. Content comparison is not there. It is the reference comparison. So reference comparison str4 str5 is match or not match, same or different. Pointing a same object or different object, pointing a same object or different object, pointing a different object. So means str. So means what is that? str. So here false. Here we get false output. And here str5 equals to str6. str5 equals to str6. Tell me guys, tell me. str5, this is the here, test your knowledge. What you get, then you can able to give answer. str5 equals to str. What is that? str6. So here we get true or false. Here we get true or false. Here we get true or false. Yes, true. Here we get true. Why? Because content comparison not performing here, performing which? Here performing which? Reference comparison. So reference is pointing to the same reference. Two reference pointing the same object. Na Radha. It's create one object called Radha. And here it's create one object. Here is create one object. Is down here. Circle is there. Here, suppose one is there, Radha is there. And here pointing to this one object, pointing to this one object, like here is the Radha is there. Okay, so it is not good. Huh? Okay, remove this, remove. Pointing to object, okay, just remove this one. Just here and pointing to. Here is painting to. I will explain this code, don't worry. And str6 equals to str5. str6, str4. It's no relation between this, so it will false. Let's see. We will get false, true, false, true, false. That's it. Now you have I hope you got just clarity about that. So now coming to the toString method, coming to the equals operator. Yes, out. Yes, out. Suppose str4 dot equals of str5. So now this output is true. But because content is in a string class, we perform any operation content are same, then it will return true. Let's see, it's written true now. That's it. So now next is StringBuffer. Next is the StringBuffer. So StringBuffer, SB1 equals to needs StringBuffer provide the name of Raja. Instead of Raja, provide the Rani. Now it's Rani. And copy this and here and paste it. And two. Rani is there. And one more thing, I'm string buffer SB3 equals to SB1 assigned to the SB3. Then SB1 pointing to the same object like Rani, and SB3 is also pointing to the same object. So now try to give answer. SB1 equals to SB2 or not? SB2 true or not? True or not? Just write it your answer in your copy or in your book or notebook. It's your choice, right? Totally it's your choice. SB1 equals to SB3. I'm changing the content now. Okay. So now what is the output? Now, please tell me what is the output? So now what is the output? What is the output, guys? True and false, true and false, true and false, true and false. Tell me. What is the output? We will get false. Why? Because it's performing content, not performing content comparison, it's performing reference comparison. Now S1 equals to S3. Now it's true. It's pointing to the same. Now let's see. Now false and true. We will get false and true. We will get false and true. Now toString method use. So test out. SB1 dot true is SB dot not toString equals method. Equals method inside the SB with this. Try to give answer about this. What is the answer? Why? Because in string class, it's performing SB1 is Rani, SB3 is also is Rani, so it's returned true. It's performing. What is that? So the string class equals method, string buffer equals method, not override. It's parent class equals method. Method, it means reference comparison. It performs the reference comparison, guys. So here it is performing the reference comparison. S1 dot equals to S3. Yes, true. This is true. True, guys, true. Okay, now it's true. We will get output of that. So now this is all about equals method and double equals to. So copy this code and I'm sharing this code with you guys here. Here. So I'm writing some heading. Example of double equals to operator. Operator and equals method for it. Equals method. Here, paste it. It's ready. Oh, better to take parallelly now. Okay. I'm arranging this output. Okay, next. So here, arranging the output. And this is the class. This one and this. This is the last one. Okay. So now this one is the first, second, third. Okay. For the test class, this is the exit defined. This is the string class. This is also string class, and this is the StringBuffer. Okay. Now next is I'm giving a one more example to you guys. So try to give an answer. This is the totally based on true, totally based on true. So now here I'm writing another example. If we are giving this example, so string str1 equals to Raja. Okay. String str2 equals to str2 equals to Raja. Raja. Okay. So now yes, string string str equals to new string Raja. Not staking. So now yes out. First I am writing, then missiles. Equals to str2. Okay. Yes out. str1 equals to str3. And yes out. str1 equals to str2. Not str1 now. Not equal to this one. Oh, str1 is 3, 2 and 3 are 2, 2 and 3. Here are 2. It was 2. Now, yes out. Here. Here. str, str dot str1 dot equals method passing the str2, passing the str2, and next is out. Really great. If you give the answer on this question, then you are really great. You really get it. You are fit for the Java. Really, str3, pass the str3, and here yes out. str dot equals of str No, give answer. So try to give answer. So post the video first and give answer. So now, first the content comparison, reference comparison here, reference comparison. So here is, we will get output here, we'll get output here. It's pointing to the same object in the string constant pool. So it's written, what is the true? It's written true. It's pointing to the same object. Okay. Otherwise, first I want to explain this story. Control C. Control C. Copy this. Control V. Just bold it. Okay, that's it. Now here, in the string constant pool, suppose this is the string constant pool. This is the string constant pool, right? This is the string constant pool. Suppose this is the string constant pool. String constant pool. This is the string constant pool. Here, create one object with the name of Raja. The name of which name? Raja. It's creating one object. The having of reference variable, with the having of reference value, having a reference value of reference value of str1. Then again it will, identify the one more line is string str2 Raja. Then this is the without new operator, so it create inside the string constant pool. But before creating previous object, it will check any same content is there or not. Is there, so it won't create new object, just pointing to the same object, pointing to the same content object to str2 also, str2 also, str2 also. Now here, now here, now here. When we recognize this line, when JVM recognize this line, the heap memory, then inside the heap memory, this is nothing but what is that heap memory, heap memory, heap memory, Raja, heap memory, heap, heap memory. Inside the heap memory, create one object, with the create one object, the content of Raja, create one content of Raja. So now it's pointing to here, right? Yeah, this one is right. Now it's pointing str3. It's pointing which one? str. str3. So now you are able to give answer now. So now here, tell me, guys. str1 and str2 are true or false? str1 and str2 are true or false? str1 and str2 is true or false? Here, right, false. Here it is also false. False. Okay. So now str2 equals to str3. str2 and str3, any relation between this? No, false. False, but because str1 is in this. Okay. And in str1 dot equals of str2. str1 dot equals of str2. It is true. Why? Because this performing string class equals to method performing content comparison. So it's true. It's true. Now next is str1 dot equals of str3. str3. str3 in the heap memory and str1 inside the str1 inside the string constant pool. But this equals to method performing content comparison. So one copy will create inside the one copy in same object, it will create inside the constant pool. Then it's also true. So what is this line? This one, this one, This one, create one object inside there also. So pointing to this. Why? Because it's not creating now, not creating already there. Then it's pointing to the same also. Okay. So that's why. That's why I'm not written. It's creating. Okay. Project. It's create. Oh, it's create inside the string constant pool also. It's check. Is there or not? It's already there. That's not printing, but it's pointing to the same. It's pointing. So now that's why it's true. Returning true. And str true and str3 also be true. Yeah. Pointing to same now is true. It's true. That's it. So now let's try true. So let's our output is same on. Oh, we get true now. First we get true. True and false, false, true, false, true, true, and false. So I hope you got the clear crystal clarity about this two. Now this is the example now. So a number of methods are there inside the method. Okay, so method is there. One more method is there. Compare method. Compare method. Write it. Compare method. What is that? Compare. Compare. Compare to and compare to ignore. Compare to ignore. Ignore case. Ignore case. No? Ignore case. So now, this method is there inside that string bonus. Okay. So now let's start discussing about these topics. So now, by using this method, compare to method, by using this compare to method, we compare to string character by character. By character, it will compare. Okay. And to compare two method, return some value 0, positive value, and negative value also. When return 0, I will give you answer. So first of all, write it some points so get clear crystal clarity on this topic. Get clarity about this topic. By using compare to we are comparing to strings, string character by character, character, such type of checking called, such type of checking called lexical, graphical, graphically checking. Character by character, directly or directly checking or directly dictionary or dictionary. What is the spelling condition? Dictionary checking. So I hope you got clarity. This is string to compare to check string by string. Comparing two string, like one string is na, second string da. And first we will check na, r and last. Then again same it's going for the second. Okay. So now next Next point, compare to, compare to, compare to is return. Return type is integer. Integer and it returns, and it returns three value, and it returns three value. What is the three value? First value is, the first value is 0. First value is return 0. 0. It's return 0. It's return 0. First value is return 0. It return 0. When it returns 0, this is the important point. If both string are, if both string are equal, both string are equals, and it returns 0. And second case, in second case positive. 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 When it returns positive value, guys. If first string and first character, first string, first character, Unicode value is smaller than second string and first character Unicode value, first character Unicode value, then it returns negative, then it returns not negative, positive. Factor of the first character in the Unicode value smaller than negative, positive, not written positive, but given the definition of the negative. So here write it negative. Negative. After that, I will get it. Negative. So now that value, Unicode value, then it return negative, then it return negative value. Okay. Third point is return what positive value. Positive value if first string little bit confusion, just focus. When I the example, we will get clarity about this topic. Character Unicode value is bigger than second string, first character first character Unicode value, then it return just smaller than this. Then it return what is it? Then it return positive. Then it return what is the positive value? Now I am just explaining. First string character Unicode value is bigger than second string character Unicode value. Then it becomes positive. Unicode value just 65. Okay, 65, 66 is value. So now when I give an example. So now this is now remove this, just pass on the object. Moving move is not required. Up to that it's okay. So now this one I want. So the Raza is good. I'm taking like changing the name like Mahesh. 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 Okay. Now minus string str3 equals to str3 equals to now let's check now. What is the yes out str1 dot compare to compare to compare not compare to what is there compare to method and pass str2 then it will give its type for the value 5 because it's greater than 5 it return 5 here return 5 so internal it's returning 5 okay and when you comparing it's returning 5 and then yes out yes out str1 dot str1 dot compare to str3 what is the output let's see what is the output here we will get 0 or this thing is same then we get 0 then we will get 0 now next say a second thing to do yes out str2 dot compare compare to passing the str. Now it's bigger than or lesser than these many things are there. So minus we will get -5. We'll get -5. Then we'll get -5. Okay. So now yes out. Yes out. Suppose here Raj dot compare to this week in the compared to Rama, then what is returning? What is returning? Let's see. What is returning? It's written -3, which means it's returning -3. -3. So now yes, out. Let's one more time on the here I'm passing Return to here I'm taking like more the Raza JX. Okay, here also Z Raza Jaja dot Jaja dot compared to not so ignore case ignore case 2 compared to we get 2 4 case 2 but here in power all these things Jaja now let's see here. Here one more thing is true. Here we provide Rama and Rama. Then output we will get now. Save this example. Run it. 0 and 0 will get 0 and 0. Here we will positively same. Now here I want to change. Here we have one calculator Rama. Save it and run this. Now here we get 32. Now this is the example. This is like important. Don't take serious and don't take lightly this concept. Comparison is happening. So now, next topic is what is the difference between length method and length variable, which is present inside the string. What is the difference between? Our topic is difference between length method and length variable, and length method and length variable. Length variable. What is the difference between this? Anyone have an idea about this? If you really know this, just tell me, just comment it. What is there in that? Yeah, just comment it now. Okay. If you don't know that, it's okay. Just listen my class. So now, length variable used to find the length of the array. So now, simple. That is simple. Length is variable used to variable used to find length of the array. That's it. And next to the length. This one is the length is method. Length is the method. Length is the method is length method is length method is length method is Java method used to find length of the string, length of the string. Right? This is the simple. So now example is So now example is int. Suppose this is the array a equals to passing some value inside the array. Suppose 10, 20, not a target, 10, 20, 30, 40, like that. Okay. So now by using this length variable, yes, system SOP, inside the SOP we write SOP inside the SOP we just write a dot length. Then you will get output like 4. And in string yes equals to or str. Suppose we pass the one string gamma we passed, and here SOP, and SOP we get str, not str, s dot length method. Then here also we get 4. We also get 4. Why? Because that's the method. So now this is the method that we should take example of. Here just come here. The string is there now. Notation. Yes, how? What is the str dot length? str1 dot length. Length is method. Then output is create one int. Suppose int array a equals to passing some value like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Like we pass here, and yes, how? Just I want to length of the array. So just a dot length pass on this example. 4 and 5. Here is the 5, the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here is the code. Now copy this into the C. Four methods are there in this. This is completed. The length, I hope you got the clear. This is the input. So now next is split and string. Split and trim methods are there. Char end and split method and comma and trim method. Very simple. It's taking 1 hour only. Just be with me. I will complete it with things. Okay. So don't go here and there, just focus. Last 1 hour, I think 1 hour is needed and complete. 3 methods. So now here I'm writing 3 methods. I know. So now first charAt method. Here was the name. charAt method. By using this method, by using above method, we are able to extract the character, extract the character from particular string, particular index position, Suppose example, I think not have right character. Just write it charAt method passing layer in like in T position. Like here, public charAt passing layer. Now the second method is split. Split method. Split is there. Split method is there. So by using split, by using a split method, we are dividing string into, we are dividing string into number. We are dividing string into number of tokens. We are dividing a string into number of tokens by using split. I will show you the one example in the same code. Just example like syntax, not example, syntax. Write a syntax. Public string, public string, array class, split, and pass the string. Example is not just a method syntax. Okay. So now next method is the third method. Third method is link. Very important. When you perform like competitive programming, when you using competitive programming given the task, these methods are very happy to perform particular task. So trim method, trim is used to remove the trial, and leading space. This method This method always this method always used for memory saver. Okay, like public string. Now, examples are there, guys. So I'm giving the example in like this box. Okay. Remove this. Okay. I want this rather. Okay. So now yes, data is there. So I want yes out. Yes out. I want str1 dot parent cs parent method is there and pass the index full. I want one index. Then I will get what is that? One index. I will get one index. Okay, one index value. One index is A. One index is A. Why? Because it's in the string in the Java 0, 1, 2, 3 is the start. That's what we get. Here we get A. Okay, now next is var ch equals to Raja dot parent 2 Raja dot parent 2. Now what happened here? Just yes out print the ch. Let's see. Let's see. Here it prints the number of also print G. It's carried G. Okay. This is the two ways to use carried methods. Okay, now split method. Now split method is string yes here 2 equals to new and provide not a new. Like hi, welcome to I take study. I welcome to I take study part. That's it. So now I want to split this string array str1 equals to str3 equals to str2 dot split method and passing the space. That's it. And print the by using for loop. How to access array? How to access array? By using for loop. I'm using for each loop. str2 dot str1. Here it's creating a string like str4 and asking for here it's str3. So yes out. Here yes out passing str4. That's it now. Now save it. Now just run it. Run the example. Here you can use comma. Suppose here you can use comma. Here you can use comma. Here you can use comma. And it's separate by using the comma. It's not separating by using this. Save it and run again. Then here, look at this. By comma separators are there, but it is specific. I hope you got the clarity. I hope you understood what I'm trying to say. Now here is the trim method. Trim method is string str5 equals to suppose here is space is there inside the large between these spaces are there. If you want to print this yes out, then str5. Now let's see how much length is there, how much length of the string. So now let's see. Now the length of the string is 23, total 23. I want to remove this. I want to remove this unnecessary length. So what we have to do simple str5 dot trim method by using a stream and trim. Yeah, trim is last trim. By using trim, don't even fail. So now also this now we will trim this, and let's see what happens. We will get name large later. So now yes, on length, yes, str dot trim, str dot trim dot length, str dot trim dot length, str5 trim dot length, not length. Now run this. Now it's written. Remove all of them. Now 4 is length is not available. Now I'm pasting this example. Using the side really on and this is for what? This is for split and this for the trim. For the trim. This for the trim and end of the class. Now here trim method is completed. This part is completed by next part is like replace method on the replace method. Look at replace and toUpperCase method. Okay. So now write it. Now write it. Replace method to comma and to upperCase method to upperCase and to lowercase. This is a very simple method. To upperCase and to lowercase method. I'm writing fully, so we'll let you know. Okay. So now these methods, replace methods and toString method do only one thing. Replace method used to replace the string or character. Replace method. Replace method is used to replace the string, or like this. Okay. Yes, some constructors are there. Okay. So now here we pass like replace a method like string public string replace here is the constructor like string str comma str, you can pass like that. Okay. And here this is the one second one in the public string replace and passing char also. And like that. These two flavors are there. Yes, this is replace method. And I will give an example. And to uppercase method is the like using to convert lowercase to uppercase. Okay. Here, right. Here I'm writing to uppercase. Uppercase, uppercase. So now to uppercase to convert lowercase value, lowercase character, lowercase character to uppercase. This method we have. This method we have. Okay, now next is to lowercase. This is converting uppercase to lowercase. To convert uppercase to lowercase. Simple method. Very simple one. And some constructors are there. Some constructors are also there. Okay. Now I'm giving an example. Now here, remove this. Not required. So here to create one string str equals to it's the I trick study file. I trick study file. So now I want to convert this string into the uppercase. So otherwise I want to replace. So yes, so first replace. So replace str dot replace. Suppose str dot replace. I want to replace I want to replace I to which one? Capital I. I want to replace I to which capital I? Okay, repeat, not a repeat, please. Just like that. Now let's see it's replacing or not. Yes, it's still placing. So I want to pass here. Proceed first. Proceed. We can pass a string. Also, we can pass a string here. Suppose IT. I want to use IT. This is not there. Why? Now save it and run this. Now IT is the capital one. This is the beauty of this replacement. You can use this base. So now second is string str2 equals to. Now check it. Now IT trick IT hyphen SP technologies. So now I want to capital letter this. So as out first I want to be str2. I want to change the letter. So two dot str2 dot to uppercase. That's it. Now let's run this. Here. Now let's see. It's converting or not converting. It's uppercase. And here also you can use like a string str3 first to IT hyphen SP technology. Yes, str3 dot to lowercase. Okay, pass the to lowercase. Just a minute. Okay, it's converting one. So just simple control sequence and paste the example. These methods are completed for now. Next method is end with, start with, and substring. These three methods all there. These three methods is a very important method. Now method yeah. Okay. So what is that? Ends with method comma start with methods and substring. Substring is a beautiful substring. Now you click and that. Okay. Come here and just select this and write it one method in the ends with method. It's with another. It's with one. So what is the ends with method? What is the ends with method, guys? Ends with method is used to find out if the string is ended, if the string ending with the particular, the string ending with a particular character or string, or no, no, this one. And starts method, starts with, start with method, start with method, start with method, start with method used to used to used to used to is used to find out find out the part find out the particular 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 string find out the particular string starting but starting with particular starting with particular starting with particular starting with a particular character string or not. So now these methods are there. Methods are there. What is the method? What is that method? Public boolean. These method signature. Public boolean start 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 with like father string here. Okay. And next method is public, and the different type is boolean. Public boolean ends ends with father string ends with father string str. That's it. Now next method is substring. Substring. This is the important method. Put more questions in this. This is the important method. Very important. Okay. So right, we use it to find substring. Used to find substring in main. Substring in main string. Substring in main string. What is that? I will give example. Then you can understand. When I will prepare the example, then you can understand this topic. Okay. So now syntax is the signature is public string substring was the int. It is nothing but the starting index. Here it is one in the starting index. Two signatures are there. First is the starting index. Starting index. Int is starting index. starting index, and next one is the public. Public string, public string, substring, int, comma, int. Here is the int equals to starting index, int equals to starting index to int or end index, ending index, ending index. That's it. These three methods are there. Then I will prepare example. I'm going to prepare example. Now come here. Now remove this. Not required. So example is the very important. So now string str equals to welcome to iTrick study park. Welcome to iTrick study park for the free learning. Okay. So now here, that's how I want str dot endsWith for the suffix of a fix like endsWith e. Just for the endsWith e. Just fast. Let's see what is the output we will get. EndsWith the substring we will get false. EndsWith false we will get false. Any string like endsWith e, any string. No, that's why it's false. If you are taking like 2 here, you can take copy this. Control C and Control V. And here take 2. Here take 2. Control yes. 2 false. We get false. Okay. This is the total string now, guys. That's why. Let's see. Here, one more time I'm testing. Here I'm taking K. Okay, let's see. What is the output? Try to give answer. K. What is the output? Yes, true. Why? Because string ends with the K. Okay. Now next is yes out. String start with. Okay, so str dot start with the prefix now. First pass the prefix. Prefix I want to pass I. Suppose pass the I. I start. The string start or one block in the start. It's false. Why? Because it's not starting. Copy this and do C. And do C. Control V. Here you pass. Start with the W. It's true or false? True or false? It's false. It's totally false, guys. What happened? David, what happened? This. Okay, false. But no, this is the capital letter, this is the small letter. Paste it. Here just false capital W, then we get true. And it's written type is it's written type is Boolean. So here output is over. Here we get false. Here we get false, and here also we get false. And here we get true. Why? Because the string ends with K, and here is false. And here also we get false. And here we get true. So now this is all about. Now come to the substring part. So now S out equals to out equals to str dot substring method begin index. I want to begin index passing like suppose substring. I want like okay. So now let's check it out. What the output will be get 2. Start with the 2 here. 1, 2, 2. It's removing the previous substring at 1. Okay. So now let's yes out. str dot substring index, begin index and ending index. Begin index I want like 2 and ending index I want like 8. Run this. Icon, okay, icon, here. 0, 1, 2. Start with this and end with 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And space will not added. Space will added as the connector. Space as the connector. Okay. So now I hope you will. Now, second way is there. I will tell you what is the way. That's how. You can use substring like that. Okay. Like that. First, you declare a string like suppose and declare Ramesh. Ramesh, you are great. You are great. So we can substring substring start index. I want only you. I want only you. So what is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will start with a 6. Start with a 6. 5, 6, 7, and up to 7. 7. Let's see. The desired output will come on now. Then y will come 7, 6. Okay. 7, 6. I'm putting correct. 7, 6, 8, 9, up to 9. To 9. Okay, now we get you. Now this is our about example start. Copy this. By using this small code, we can develop the application. Okay. Now that is finished, guys. Up to that is finished. Method part is completed. Guys. So 1, 2, or 3 are methods are the very important methods. So let's talk about these methods. Okay. So let's talk about these methods. What is that method? Reverse method and append method are there. Reverse method and append method. Okay. Append method and reverse method, index of method, last index of method, insert method. These many methods are there. So this is the important method. Okay, guys. These are the very important methods. So just be with me. I will tell you. So I want to open one new MS Paint. This is simply MS Paint. MS Paint. This is the third notes. Very fast mode I will tell you. Even simple words, easy method, but just important. Important. Now here, what is the first method? First method is append. First method is append. First method is append. Now write it here as append. Append method. I use this method. I have used this method. So by using this method, we can append the any value at the end of at the end of the string. At the end of the string. At the end of the string, we can append. Okay. Tell you the example. Okay. So now next is the insert method. Insert method. Insert method is by using this method, we are able to insert the string, any location of the existing string. Okay, so now this is the method, and index of method are the like index of very important method, index of method, and provide the index is last of index. Okay, I will prepare the example on this basis of this. Okay. Now come here in this part. Just remove this, not required. Okay. So now first we prepare string. First we prepare append. So here we prepare one class string buffer class. I used one string buffer class. SB equals to new string buffer like Amin. I want to append string, create one more string str equals to like Rohit. So now suppose int a equals to 6,000, int a equals to 6,000. So I want to append sb dot append all the str inside this, and next in column semicolon sb dot append the table. Also print this string and it's our symbol in the string. Now let's check it out. What is our now next row is the pattern. Okay. So now next method is insert method. So now I want to insert the string inside the so sb dot insert. Passing the insert, pass the index insert 0, and which string you want to insert, just put it like so now let's check it out. Yes, out. Yes, we do. Let's check it out, guys. Rani is inserted or not, 0 position. Yes. So that's awesome. An index of and index sb dot about entire request. I want to get the index sb dot index of this one. Rani. What I want to index of Rani. So now let's see. Just save it and here as our print of save it, run the application 0th index. So any other string will pass. Okay. So now the last index of method is same method, last index of method. So int I1 equals to sv dot index of last index of pass the string of that. Suppose I want to pass the string inside the method. Pass the Rohit RO. That's it. R save and pass this and try to run this example, guys. Okay, now we will get the output printing it. Yes, I1. Now run this. 8. Okay. Now copy this example. Control C, Control A, paste. Hold it. These examples are completed. Now, one class is the remaining string builder class. String builder class. This class is introduced. So now one class is remaining. And we learned 3 classes in the last 4 and 3 hours. We learned. And last class is remaining. What is the last class is? String builder. String, string builder, string builder, string builder. The important class, fourth number of class is the string builder class. So now this class is introduced in 1.5. Okay. Before this class is not existed. Okay. String builder identically to the string buffer. Expect the all importance of the string buffer. This is a just copy. This is the just copy of the string buffer class. So now write it. But not a copy. Okay, don't say. I said to copy, but it's not a copy. Why? Because here every method, which method are existed inside the string builder class, all methods are like synchronized methods. Okay, that's okay. So now here write it. Introduce, introducing, introducing one JDK 1.5%. Okay. Now next is in a string builder, string, string builder, string builder is identical to string buffer, except for one important difference. Except one important difference. Same, all the methods copy and paste, just one difference are there. That's the big difference. Different. What is the difference? The difference is nothing but just method, every method present in the string builder is not synchronized. String builder is not synchronized. Every method present in the string builder not a synchronized. Not a synchronized means that is not threads. That is not threads. It means multiple thread can access, multiple thread can allow. Means multiple threads are allowed to operate. Multiple threads are allowed to operate on string builder, string builder, string builder method. Hence the performance of the application is increased. 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 If you want proof, then I will give a proof. Don't worry. here. Remaining thing are same. Remaining thing are same. Let's see. I'm saying right now. Java p dot Java p dot Java dot util dot what is it? String builder. String builder. That's it. What is it? One Java dot util again. String builder. Java dot Java dot yes, yes, interesting. Now let's see. Let's see. This is the Java dot line string. Now next model is string builder, string buffer. String buffer. Let's see. Here is every method is synchronized method. Okay. Just all the methods which are available inside this, all the methods they implement in the string builder without synchronization. Why? Because they want some of like performance issue getting inside the string buffer. That's why they introduce string builder, the string builder without the synchronization. That's the reason. So now one more thing is reminding guys. So string builder is good, but not required. So I have one given I think I give wrong statement in this. And the time of starting. Okay, this is like still inside. This is also string tokenizer. String tokenizer. Okay, string tokenizer are my. So let's learn it. Time is possible. Okay. The string tokenizer. String tokenizer, I'm giving an example. Okay. So now, the string tokenizer, I'm going to give an example. So try to give it. Okay. The string tokenizer. String tokenizer. String tokenizer. String tokenizer is nothing. Just divide your converting a string and the token in the token form. That's it. This is the string tokenizer. I will show you. The practical proof of that. Why because practical is very important. Okay. To create one string suppose str equals to create one string array Mr. SVK. Welcome to I like study part. Now I want to tokenize this string. So string tokenizer, string tokenizer the class is present in the Java.util. st equals to new string tokenizer. String tokenizer. String tokenizer. Here you can pass the str here str pass. Now while when you extract the tokens from the string tokenizers and it collects an array. Okay. Internal implementation. So while st dot has implemented the method as implemented out up to that I want st dot next element next element. Now let's see what is the output we will get. Now, here spaces. You divide it into the spaces. Are you getting my point? So now here, I want a particular thing. So now I want a particular thing to apply. Simple. Create this class. Create this class object. Like now here is T1. Inside that, pass the thing one more. And the pass the one more thing. Like I want to split. I want to split by using this. So here provide this like SVK high. Divide this. And it will create one tokenizer. Same as same as split functionality it has. String tokenizer. So now here same process here doing again. While st1 dot has more element has more element has more element than as out st1 dot next element. So let's just run them one more time and here look at it. And first we get the either string, it's treated as the up to that it's treated as the string, single string, then divided by like split with tokens by the space and space. That and that can recognize the JVM this line, and by using this hyphen, create the token. We create the token. This is the output code. I'm copying this code. Okay. Copying this code. Control accuracy. Now it's good. Now it's good. Okay. Now, this is total about a string. This is about total about a string class. The string class. So we completed the string. So we completed the string, guys. String we completed. String manipulation we completed this. No topic is required. So in one video we completed at least 5 to 6 hours videos is there in our YouTube. So please pause this video and if you have still any doubt, and this is the okay. So like a string builder class. String builder class having non-synchronized. Just they remove synchronized keyword and as it is they implement. Okay. Observe this append. So this is here is the math that is like we have synchronized keyword. Okay. Append this math synchronized keyword and this one synchronized keyword. But here observe this here. Here any synchronized keyword. But this is the before 1.5 version is there. Sorry, in the before after 5 versions are there, and this is the before 5 version. Okay, I hope that you have got a clear clarity about this topic string. If you have still any doubt, just use my mail ID. Just use my mail ID and mail. Just use my mail ID Java by SVK and otherwise you can join with our Telegram group that we give a query then I will give thank you for watching and thank you for joining me. We will meet next Springboard, Spring MVC and all later. So thank you for watching.